amount of GIFs? What's the size of GIF they allow? Max file size is 20 megabytes. Right now I'm like 100 megabytes. Fair enough. We'll figure that out later. Right now I have it, and that's all that matters to me. It's all that matters. Oh, actually, you know what? I should make them smaller just so that I could upload them for the Makeathon submission that I'm making. Custom resolution. Instead of 980 by 1080, should make it definitely higher. This. Let's see here. 392 by 432. It should be the same like thing, but like way smaller. Let's see. Let's see how it turns out. Still slightly too big. How about 196 by 216? How are you gonna turn out? Pretty blurry. Pretty blurry. It's probably also just like the length. Like I made it way too big. Anyway, let's see if I can submit this. Where is my creation board? Too large? That's what I thought. What about... Let me go on tenor. Let me create. Add tags. Okay. Onwa. Anime. VTuber. OnwaVT. Yapping. That's good. Okay. Onwa. Anime. VTuber. Brick. Throwing. Brick. Throwing. Or just throw. And OnwaVT. Okay. Onwa, anime, VTuber, OnwaVT. Hi. Hi. Hello. Cool. They've been uploaded. They're still processing, so you might not be able to... I can't show them just yet. But, you know, I can do this. Actually, you know what I can do? I can do this. I could do this. There you go. On a creation board. I think this was art. I think. Yep. Okay. Art. Art 30 minutes. And now I get to remove 30 minutes. 5, 8. Why is it so gosh darn hot in this room? Should I do more vocal warm-ups? Does that... If your throat is starting to get sore, is it good to do vocal warm-ups after the fact? Or is it only for, like, before? Is it only for before? I don't know.
Rest your vocals.
Rest your vocals? But if I rest my vocals, then what are people gonna listen to? You can't listen to me. I don't have any vocals. What am I supposed to do, Coin? Come on. Like, come on here. What are you even doing? Post. Yeah. What is the next idea? Where's the next making of? I could close all this. I have so many things open. Let me close some things. Let me close this, close that. Close this. Okay. Things have been closed. I should probably go get more water. I think I know what I'm going to do next. I think I know. I think I know what I'm going to make next. Ferb, I know what we're doing today. Also, I should count up how many creations have been made so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. So we're not at the pizza yet. We're not at the pizza yet. 4 more until pizza. Actually, wait, no. 17. I keep forgetting to count Sumi's that she DM'd me with. We're at 17, which means 3 more for pizza. But supper is like in an hour or 2? Supper is like in an hour or 2. Closer to 2. So it would suck real bad if you guys got it
Did you count the
after
clips?
supper. Because then I have to order a pizza. Did you count the clips? Each individual clip doesn't count. They weren't submitted. The clips need to be submitted. They don't count if they're not submitted. That's how it works. If you want, Coy, you could submit one of his clips, one of Orion's clips, and they'll count. And it'll count. But not until then. Not until then. Oh, and there's actually also the guy. There's there's Dodge. A Dodge rated, and he showed me his Squirtle. Squirtle counts. So we're actually
That's
at 18.
why I clipped it so you can submit it.
Yeah.
The floor where he comes from. Nobody.
All right.
I submitted.
You submitted it. Now we're at 19. Let me check the rules, see how much it adds. It is a Makeathon first. Not first contribution. No, not time commitment. Try something new. Does that count as trying something new? No. Includes Onwa. Doesn't really include Onwa. Doesn't include Onwa. We'll say it includes Onwa. Okay, we're at 13
I sang for you OnwaVT cry
minutes.
OnwaVT cry.
Collaboration piece 16 minutes. Multiple forms of media 18 minutes. It's 18 minutes. I sang for you. So now we're at 5/20/20. We're at 5 hours, 20 minutes, 20 seconds. All right. I think I know what we're doing next. I have.
Did you
A
count my
gunpla.
haiku?
Did you count my haiku? Yep. Pretty sure I did. I can do a recount. I'll do a recount real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and then Sumi's 19, and then A dodges 20. We're at 20. All right, you made it to 20. Amazing job. That means you guys get to pick
See,
my
I
pizza.
knew you were trying to cheat.
I wasn't trying to cheat. Don't even. I wasn't even trying to cheat, okay? I wasn't
3
trying to cheat.
cheese
You were
pizza.
trying to cheat. 3 cheese pizza. I'm going to shoot myself in the
Pineapple.
foot, the leg, the
Anchovy.
mouth, the
Banana
heart,
pepper.
the brain. You can't just put every single ingredient. Actually, okay, so let me see. Let me see where I can order. I didn't even check where I could order from. Can I use DoorDash for this or like Uber Eats for this? I don't know if I can. I don't know how it works. I don't know if I have to call somewhere. Pizza. Domino's Pizza. Build your own pizza. Here it is. Okay, let's see what they have. They have. Let me tell you all the options they have on here, and then you guys can tell me if I should go somewhere else. They have, okay, you can choose your crust. So there's hand tossed, crunchy, thin, and gluten free. For the toppings,
Domino's has the most options.
Yeah. For the toppings, they have pepperoni Brooklyn, sausage, beef crumble, ham, bacon, bacon slices. Is that bacon bits? I don't know what they're called. It is in French here. So chicken, Philly steak, cheddar, feta cheese, Parmesan Asiago, hot banana peppers, black olives, green pepper, mushroom, pineapple, onion, tomatoes, jalapeno peppers, baby spinach, roasted red peppers. That's it. They don't even have pineapple. Wait, did I miss pineapple? Okay, no, it's there. I read it, but it didn't register in my mind.
Bacon, cheddar, Parmesan Asiago, mushroom, pineapple, banana pepper.
All of those on the entire pizza are like half and half. I can't cut it into thirds, but I could like put half on one side and half on the other.
All on
Also,
one
what kind
half.
of crust? All on one half? Okay, wait, so what's on the other half?
Then you can choose your half.
That's not how it works. That's not how it works. Come on. What kind of crust? Also, let me see. How much would that even be? That's probably like...
OKISOI can make the whole thing.
Yes, that's the whole point. That's the... Oh, but like... please, every single topping adds more money on top. So like, please be kind to my wallet. Please be kind to my wallet. To my
Oh, okay.
unemployed wallet.
3 topping deal.
Okay. You can also choose what kind of crust. What kind of crust? Hand tossed or thin? Or gluten free? I do want to check how much would that be though, the thing you said before. Bacon,
Hold on, let me pull up the menu.
cheddar, Parmesan Asiago, mushroom, pineapple. Where's the banana pepper? Banana. Okay, you can only select a maximum of 5 toppings. Just in general on the pizza. You can only select 5 max.
Are we trying to make a fire dusting pizza or a gross pizza?
That is up to the interpretation of you.
Like you want me to cook.
That is up to user interpretation. This is, you guys get to pick my pizza. It's up to you how it should be decided.
Okay, hold on. Give me 5 minutes.
I'll give you 5 minutes. I mean, I probably won't order it right now. I'll probably wait a bit. And also see if like anyone else wants to give their opinions. If any other Wawas come in and are like, you gotta add 500 piles of dog shit. And I have to go outside and find dog shit. You know how it is. You know how it is. I think I do know what I want to make next, so I should probably start moving stuff around so I have space for it. Move that there, move that there. Move this here. Move all that. That there. There. I need no tools. How is that possible? Does it come with tools? Well, I'm gonna bring my tool in case. Just in case I'm gonna bring my tool, but it says no tools. No glue, which I love. Does it come with tools? No clue. What I do know is that I should go get more water. I am thirsty. I have gotten water. Water is gained. Hello. Okay. what we are making next is a gunpla. Why did my eyes do that? We're making a gunpla. So let's do that. Putting on my safety measures. My hair's still kind of wet, but I'm gonna have to tie it back so that my hair doesn't get in the way. And then I'm gonna have to put on some gloves. Why am I making those faces? I felt like I feel like I saw my tongue come out, which is weird because it shouldn't be able to track that. I did have my tongue out though. Not me. Sauce red, crust New York style or hand tossed, garlic crust seasoning. I don't think I could choose all that. What app are you using, Koi? Koi, what app are you using? Banana pepper or diced tomato.
Website. IDK.
Website? Okay, I'll probably see if I could use the website then. Okay. I need to change my category to what do people usually do? Is it miniatures? What do they put for gunpla? What do people put for gunpla? Time to
ラムン
check.
カナディアンドミノスゴットのガーリックシーズニング。
Gunpla. Miniatures and models. Okay. We're
It's
going
what
to
you are
miniatures and models.
ガン。
Gun? Yeah, no, garlic. That's because I was using DoorDash. I wasn't using their app. Their app and stuff. Their app or their website probably has more options. Okay, you guys are gonna hear a loud thud.
Imma go sleep bye bye. Happy smiley. //
I'm gonna go to sleep. Bye. Bye, Orion. Orion, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for sticking around so long. It means a lot. I hope to maybe see you for a bit in the morning, maybe at the end, but I doubt I will. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how many people make things when it hits like 8 p.m. and people get home. Anyway, Gundam time. Have a good sleep. I hope you sleep well, and I have a good day, and you have a good day tomorrow. All right. Hand cam.
No problem BTW What did you think
Why does everything
about the
move?
teaser?
Everything. Every time I turn something on, it is the opposite way it should be. Actually, I will turn. We're going back to going back to this Onwa. Hi Onwa. Hi. Onwa. Can I change the mic? Is it gonna work this time? What if I go like this? It doesn't move. Why it doesn't move? Okay, I guess that works. That works. Sure. What do you think about these? I think it's really well written. I saw there was like 1 or 2 misspellings, but it was really good. I really liked it. Thank you for sharing it. All right, it's time. It's time to Gundam. I don't know where to put this box. You go box. You go here. Box, you go here. Okay. So let us begin. Hiya! Hiya!
And this is only like a small news show, not even the whole story.
Not even the whole story. Goddamn! But how much you thinking of writing? A whole book? You gonna publish a whole book with this? A light novella,
今と
perhaps.
ルリゴーナウブアバイ&グッドメイ君。顔文字。スマイ
Thank
ル
you. Have a good night. Have a good night for real this time, Orion. Little do you know, he's still gonna be having the stream open. He's just gonna be sleeping with the stream on because my voice is just so soothing to listen to. Okay.
タフトオブメイキングエブックスマイトドゥイット。
I'm making books. I might do it. Ooh, exciting. Okay, so there's 3 segments. We have B. This is B. This is C. I assume one of these is A. Is it all A? Okay, it's A, B, C. Okay. Okay. C, I'll put over here for now. What we need is we
The time
need.
I tried sleeping in Black Cat VRC's XD.
So no Hungary 2. We could do Hungary 2 koi. Jeez. Okay, we need B7 and then A21 and A22. There's 7 is here. It says you don't need tools, but I don't know how you're supposed to take this out without a tool. Oh! That's out. That's out. We figured it out. Okay, then we need A21 and A22, which should be in here. Somewhere. Okay, A21 is this green bit. How do people do this without a tool? I'm gonna use a tool. I'm gonna use a tool. I don't feel safe not. Oh, I think I was breaking it. Well, good thing I have a tool. What you're gonna do is you're gonna go here. You're gonna go snip, snap, and it's as easy as that. Really hope I didn't break it. Might have broken it a bit, but that's fine. And we need A22, which is this red part. As you can clearly see here. Okay. Get down there. Get down there. All right. I like how this one doesn't have any stickers. It's just like the colors and the combination of them will make what you want. Okay. So how does this work? This is like the visor or something? This is gonna be suck ass to do with gloves. These pieces are very small. Okay. Got that first part. What the hell does this say? Okay, like this. Goes like that on top. Aha! Look at that. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah! A20 with B8. Okay, A20 and B8. A 20. I see you. There you go, 820. And then I need B8, which is over here somewhere. There you go. Found you. Found you, faker. Pay no mind to my very weird hand maneuvering. Okay, now this seems like, from what it says, goes in here. Goes in there. And I should be able to just connect it to the head. Should be able. Should be able is the special thing is should be able. Special wording there. Please connect. Please connect. Please just connect. Please, I beg of you. What am I missing? Ah, there you go. Okay, I was supposed to go from underneath. That looks good. I know it's super blurry for you guys, but just trust me, it looks really good. I really like how it looks. Okay, next they want us to get the C part. So they want us to get C1, which is right here. Right at the top left, where it should be. And bit like that. Like that. Whoa! C1. Now we need a bunch of A's. Hey! Hey, Tony! A13. A13 is this blue guy. Kill him. Whoa, Onwa, you can't say that. A13. Now we're gonna need A12 and A14, but that's after we put these guys together. So he wants, like this, to be placed here. I think. Am I stupid? Nope, I'm smart. I'm smart. Okay, now we need A12, A14. A12. Right over here. A12. A14 is this yellow piece. Boop. 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 Okay. How does this work? This one is like this. This one is like that. Wants me Like this? Is that right? Eh. Is that right? It wants me up here? Having done that? I feel like that's wrong. Because it just doesn't seem to want to get in there. That's why it feels wrong. It's literally the only reason. Did I cut too much? No, I didn't even cut that part. That part just was taken care of. Do I have to hold this? Am I looking at this wrong? What am I doing wrong here? Um, oh, I don't know how I did this. I don't know how I did that. I tried doing that before. It just slipped in this time. I don't know how I did that. How did I do that? That's crazy. Okay. A15. Which seems just to be this yellow circle. Which I'm gonna put onto A14. That's what it looks like it's gonna be. Okay. Luckily I didn't just fly off. So we're chilling. Put that in there. Put that in there. I love this colored plastic. Instead of stickers, just colored plastic. I dropped it. Please. Okay, you're still together. Okay, even the green bit's still in there. Thank God. Okay, now we need A16. 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 Okay, it's this red bit. I could get that. I could get that no problem. Well, let me bring this closer to me. I can do that no problem. Okay, A16. The underpants. We put that over here. There's your underpants, good sir. C5 B2. B2 is this part of the underpants. There you go. And I need what? It was C2? No, C5. C5 B2. The ball joint. Or it's going to be a ball joint when it's balled up. Okay. What it wants me to take the underwear. Put this in? How's it want me to do this? Like this? I don't understand how it wants me to do this. Oh wait, was that it? No. Was that it? No, that can't be it. Doesn't feel right. They showed me like doing it from the top, and I just went from the bottom. Eh. But I can't take it out. Get out of there. I didn't do you right. Get out of there. There you go. Because it's showing me doing it from the top like this. But seems like stuff gets stuck like that. Seems like it doesn't go in like that. Unless it just like fits like this, it just goes in. Perhaps. Which I guess would make sense. It's gonna be hard to put in though. Whoa. Let's try. We're gonna keep trying until it works. Man, that's tough. Oof, that is tough. Please make it in there. Oof. I can't tell if it's in. I feel it's partially in. But I feel like there hasn't been a satisfying enough like click for it to be settled in. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I don't want to. I feel like I'm breaking it. I probably broke it. Come on. Come on. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? I feel like this piece wasn't made for that. Unless it was meant to go the other way around. That's not what it showed. Not what it shows at all. Can I get this off? The answer? Probably no. It does not sound like I could get it off. Damn it. Did I screw up? Some of these instructions are unclear. Mainly this one. This one is very unclear. The other ones were fine until this point. I'm gonna break it. I don't want to break it. But this is what it said. It said to do it this way. It's literally what it's saying to do. What else is a man supposed to do in this situation? Like, is it literally telling me to do this? Is it just really hard to click in? I don't get it. I do not get it. Eh. Oh, the timer's paused. Oops. Oopsie. Oopsie doopsie poopsie. There you go. You know what? I'm going to deal with this later. We're going to continue. We're going to continue and hope that it's not too bad. I'm going to try one more time. Put it in. And then straighten it out. That's going to go in there. It's going to break. It's going to break if it goes in there. Okay, we're going to do this later. We're going to do this later. It's just going to break. I have no faith. Ye have little faith. That is what I am. That's what they call me. Okay. C3, C2. I can do that. C3, C2. This is C3. This one, C2. C2 is the left. This one's C3. Put that in there. Oh my god. Could they have designed this with a bit more leg room? Oh, Jesus. I was having fun with this until now. I was having fun making this until this very moment. Holy shit. Oh. I knew this was gonna, like, something like this was gonna happen. I had a feeling. I've got a feeling. That's night's gonna be good night. Holy shit. Tonight's gonna be good night. Oh my god. Oh my god, the hand cramp. If that's the amount of pressure I have to put for the bottom part, you're out of your mind. Oh my god, that hurt. Oh my god, my hands. Next, I need B3 and C4. B3 is this. Is this over here? B3. And then C4 is over here. That fell on the floor. I'm gonna lose my mind. Where'd it go? That was small. Didn't go too far, thankfully. First thing first is put B3 like that. Okay, my hands are like really cramped now. They're like, oh. Okay. And have this one go like that. Okay, that one wasn't too bad. Now it's arms time. Move these out of the way. I don't need them. What I need is B12 and B11. B12, B11. There you are. B12. B11.
What
There
are
you
you
go.
making?
What are you making? I am making. Where's the box? I am making XXG01W. This guy. For some reason, though, the pants are not staying on. The little short shirt, the little underwear pieces do not want to stick. I don't know why. They just don't. But it's okay. We're just
Also
continuing with
subathon or 24-hour stream?
subathon or 24-hour stream. Neither. It's a Makeathon. The Makeathon is something I started last year. It's like
You
a
have been on for
subathon.
9 hours.
I have. It's like a subathon, except instead of donating to add time, it is you make stuff to add time. Making it could be literally anything. It could be doing art. It could be doing making a video. It could be making your setup for your computer. Literally anything. And anytime you submit that, it will
So
add
if I
time.
go ahead and make a Lego set?
Yep. If you go ahead and make a Lego set and then obviously show it, it will add time. But the catch is every time I make something, the time will go down. So it's like a versus type situation. Okay, we have that. Next, I need A8 and A7. These are both of them are 8? Both of them are 8. And they're both 7, okay. There's 2 8s and 7s. So I guess I have to do this
RYK
twice.
what I have a Lego set I was sitting on, let me make it with you.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, screen. That's what it's all about. I wish I had a Lego set to make. Last year I had a Lego set to make. Not this year, though. It's sad. Sad, sad, sad. But it's okay, I got Gundam. I got Gundam to make. Okay, we take this. Put this here. Put that there. And A7 goes on top of this? Question mark? Oh, there you go. Okay. Did I put this the wrong way? No, okay, it's the right way, thank God. Okay, that's part of the first shoe. I need A11, A10. More doubles. You love to see it. A10. I need to turn on streamer mode again. I forgot that I turned it off. Shit. Yeah, I dropped something. Let me go turn streamer mode. Where's streamer mode? Is the question. Ever since they moved stuff around, I don't know where anything is anymore. How do I turn it on? I don't know. I don't know how to turn it on. Discord. How to turn on streamer mode. Okay, this doesn't help. Like, this doesn't help. It says to just turn it on, but it's not letting me. It's like, oh, it's just there in the settings. No, it's not, buddy. No, it's not. There it is. Found it. Okay. Now I can continue making. These are the A's. I need C10. C10. There you go. Says you don't need any tools for this, and technically it's right. I did take one of the things off with no tools, but it was getting like way too thick with some of these. Like some of these connections are kind of thick and kind of hard to take off without. Like especially with the amount of points some of them have. Oh, by the way, you guys get to choose my pizza. You guys get to choose what pizza I'm eating. Koi put in her what she thinks I should put for my pizza, but I'm allowing multiple votes. C7 time.
Should I record me building or can I just send the end product? I just realized it's hard AF to make this while recording.
You can just take a picture of the end product. That's fine. That was A-okay. 9. Okay, now I need C7 and I need B9. Firm. Here is B9. Sir, we found the tumor. It's benign. You're chilling. You're good. You're good, homie. I don't know which way this is supposed to go. I don't think it matters, per se. Ugh. But a man can fear. Is this supposed to snap into place? It is. At least it says it does. But damn! Okay, got it. Oof. There you go. Now I need A9. Where is A9? There it is. Found you, faker. Oh my god. The little bits are a pain in my coccyx.
How long
I'm
do
scared
you
of
have remaining on the clock,
breaking them.
Mr. Wawa?
I have whatever it says on the top left. So 4 hours and 27 minutes right now. Jesus Christ. Get in there. I have to do this again, too. For the other arm or leg. The other arm. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Get in there! It hurts! It
And how
hurts!
does the adding of time work?
Hold on. Oh my god, that hurts! I wasn't able to put it in. It works like this. That's how it works. So you have a default amount of time that you'll add, which is 5 minutes. But for depending on what it is and like how it's posted and all that,
Let's
you'll
say
get
I
other
finish this in an
things.
hour is it plus 1 hour or is here a set amount you add for each project?
5 times the combo.
5x the combo.
Let's say I finish this in an hour. Is it 1 hour or is it the same amount of time for? It's not set amount for each project. Like, so for example, right? You're making a Lego set. So it's going to be the first time we see a Lego set. So that's plus 5 minutes. So 10 minutes because the default time is 5 minutes. So 5 minutes plus 5 minutes, 10. Time commitment took you to some time. Depending on how big the Lego is, you might get time commitment. Trying something new, you're not trying something new, you've built Lego before. Doesn't involve OnwaVT. It is your first time contributing, so that's another 5 minutes. It's not a collaboration piece, it's not multiple forms of media, and it probably won't make me laugh. So in total, it would add 15 to 20 minutes for the Lego set. If it takes you an hour, that's time commitment, which means it'll probably add 20 minutes. The reason why it's not based on
Oh, nice.
the reason why it's not based on like how much time you spent on it is because people could lie. So I base it more on the actual thing itself. Oh my god, this hurts so much. Holy shit. Oh my god, man. It hurts so much to put that. Oh my god.
There is a high chance it will take 1 hour so let me make an origami frog for the time being.
Okay. Ow, I want to stop making this because I want to make this. It's cool and it's fun to make these. But oh my god, these little bits are hurting me so bad. They're hurting me so fucking bad right now. Because they won't click into place. And they're so small. They're so small. Oh my god.
Don't get yourself hurt, Mr. Wawa, we love you healthy.
I know, but like... Ow. Guys. I think this one's done. I think this piece is done. Like, this piece of underwear is not going on the robot torso. And I don't know what to do about it. Again, I have to do that twice. So I have to go back to B12, B11. Dagger, you can't see the head pets right now, but I am receiving them. I do see them. And I am thankful. That's because I put the PNG on because I'm scared of having 2 cameras on at the same time. I'm scared. I don't know how OBS deals with the cameras being disconnected. So in the case of like somehow one of them gets disconnected, I don't want it to accidentally show my face. You know? I should probably get some kind of protection. I should get that atomic heart face thing that like Cottontail has, if you know what I'm talking about. If you know what it is I am referring to. If not, that's fine. Just imagine. Just try imagining. Okay. I need A8 and A7.
I think I do know.
You do know? Okay. Good. At least one of us knows. What was it? I needed A8, A7. Okay. A8. Bop. Bop. And that was A7, but this one's A8. Righty. Like, how are you supposed to take this one off with your hands? Like, come on. Let's be real for a second. You're not taking this one off with your hands. It is, like, connected to all sides. Okay. Now, I need this to be facing away from this while it goes in. Okay. And then this one, I can put in now. Okay. Done. A11, A10, and C10. A11, A10. 11. A10. Get myself my C's and my double D's. If I was a female, if I was a woman, how how big would you think my breast would be? Yeah, this is like this is inappropriate unless I was talking to one of my female friends. Throw away the question. The question doesn't matter. I'll ask Koi later. It's fine. I'll ask Koi later. It'll be a safe environment. Ow. Okay. Get in there. Okay. Put that in. There you go. B9, C7. Okay. C7 is here. And then I need B9.
ID say height and weight matters.
I'd say height and weight matters. Okay, what if Onwa's height is
I'm going with
4'7"?
flat though.
You're going with flat though? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. It's fair, but it's fucked up nonetheless. I think it's a fair assessment, but it's fucked up. You don't know what kind of genetics I got. Maybe I'm part of the like G cup only family. You don't know. You don't know what I'm capable of. Yeah, there you go. And now it's time for the most annoying part, the A9, which is gonna destroy my fingers again.
Sent the origami frog.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna try my best to put this A9 piece on, and then I'm gonna take a look. But I'm gonna do my darndest here. That's the best I'm gonna get with that. All right, let's see this. Let's go see this origami frog. Let me go see this. Oh. 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 All right, let's see here. Is this an org? Is this a
I am
first?
one for like 1 hour gonna make this Lego set then I
I think
might
this is a
finish
first.
a small book.
All right, gonna make this Lego set. Might finish a small book. All right. All right, hold on. Let's see how much time this will say. This is Makeathon first, technically. First contribution. Yep, 15. Have you done an origami frog before? I feel like you have. Or have you done origami in general before? Okay, we are at 29, 429. There you go. Look at you adding 13 whole minutes. Okay, the right arm.
Does paper
Required.
airplane count?
Paper airplane count? No. In this case, no. I wouldn't count it. B10. Another one that has a lot of doubles.
Then no first time making a frog.
Nice. That means you are adding another 4 minutes with that. So we will be at 4:30, 150. Good shit, man. God damn, you're making us go back to 4:30. Hell yeah. It's C11 and C8. C11 is over here. There's the hand. Now I need C8. C8.
The clock isn't ticking.
Clock isn't ticking? It is. It is. It's just. It's a dumb thing with browsers. Hold on. Hold up. There you go. There you go. Okay, so now we're going to take one of these arms, put the hand in, and hope it doesn't break my entire being. Okay, didn't break my entire being. Good job. Then we're going to put this in there. We're going to put this I don't know what direction that is. Like that. And there. Awesome. One arm done. Next, we're going to get beat. We're going to do the C's, actually. C's are going to be quick. C12. And C9. C9. Okay, and then we need a B10. V10 is right here. There you go. Okay. Like this. Like that. Put it together. Like this. Go that way. Put it in there. Make sure it's connected. And then this, that, boom. Now we could take these, put them in here. They click. Oh, that comes off pretty easy. Gotta be careful about that. Should not be coming off that easy, actually. There you go. Okay. Need to give it a click. It should go. That goes in there? Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Please be easy to take off. Please be easy to take off. Oh, thank God. I put these in the wrong way. I put them ball joint in. I don't know how I managed to do that. But I did. This makes way more sense and is way easier to do than the ball joint thing I did, which was very stupid of me. All right. Well, now you could go in. There you go. Now you, I take you, and I do a bit of this, and I try and click you in. Okay. What's going on? Oh, hi. Hello. Welcome to the show. Hi. 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 How are you? How are you doing? What were you up to? Were you also making some miniatures? Were you making miniatures? What were you up to? What were you making? Give me or models. This I guess isn't a miniature, or is it? Does a gun plug count as a miniature because it's like 200 times smaller than the actual thing? Does that count? That counts. That we count it. We count it here. We count it here. Yeah. Well, what were you doing? What were you up to? Also, if you need to raid and run as people do, you are.
I think that's a miniature.
That's a miniature. See, great minds, they think alike. If you need a raid and run though, feel free.
I was playing a little puzzle
I killed
game.
him. He's dead.
But I love miniatures.
Yeah, me too. Okay, let me break down what we're doing here today. You might be. I know. This makes sense. This makes sense to you. You love miniatures. These are some little miniature guys. This makes sense. But you might not know what the if you looked at the title, you might not know what the Makeathon is. What is the Makeathon? Well, tree leaf. Any other tree leafers? What do you call your community? Do you have a community name? I'll call them the tree leafers until further notice. what we're doing today is the Makeathon, which is like a subathon, except instead of donations and subscriptions and stuff like that, instead of that adding time to the timer on the top left, instead you make stuff. What making implies is literally anything you could use the word make in the sentence of probably counts. Art, making a cup of coffee, doing a miniature, doing a clay model, programming something, painting a miniature, making your PC setup. All that counts.
That's
That'll
such
add
an
time.
amazing idea.
But here's the catch. Anytime I make something, the timer will go down. So it becomes a who could do it faster? Who done it type deal. And right now this is the thing I'm making. Such an amazing idea. Thank you. Thank you. This is the second time I'm doing it. I did it last year as well. People enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. So I was like, why not do it again? What puzzle game are you playing, by the way? I'd love to know. Okay, I'm done this. His underwear won't stay on, by the way. If you have any tips for having a Gundam keep their underwear on, I would love to learn it.
It's called Artisan of Grimm's.
Artisan of Glimeth. That sounds really sick. I've never heard of it, though. So I will quickly... I assume it's on Steam. I hope it's on Steam. I'm opening Steam. If it's not on Steam, I'm going to cry. Artisan of Glimeth. Huh. The Artisan of Glimeth is a cozy, relaxing puzzle game about coloring stained glass
A
and
relaxing
restoring the
kind of
artwork.
thinky kind no thought game.
But wait, it's a puzzle game. How's a puzzle game a no thought game? Those don't mix. You're lying to me. You're lying to me. Also, if you're weirded out by the TTS, don't worry about it.
LMAO.
This does look very interesting, though. I love the art. I love like the art style that it has. Little tree. This looks cool. I will add it to my wish list so that I can look at it later. Are you what kind of person are you? When you find games that you think look interesting, what do? Do you add them to your wish list? Or do you add them to a different list? Or do you just remember? For me, I just add it to my wish list whenever I find a game that sounds or looks interesting. And that makes it so that I have like 480 games in my wish list for Steam.
Wish list everything.
Yep. You and I were very alike, Tree Leaf. I'm not a tree, but I might, who knows, I might be a leaf. I might just be a leaf. Jesus, get in there! Also, how did you find me? Were you just like perusing the miniatures and models category? Or like when you pressed raid, was there, did it just show me? Was I just there? Was I in your peripheral? God, get on, put on your underwear! I can't have you pooping all over the place. Ugh. Okay, whatever. I'm giving up ×2. Alright, next thing. Making the waist. I thought I already did that. Oh well. B5. What other quirks? Or Tree Leaf, what other quirks do you think we have that are like...
My
I feel
Twitch
like there's like a sort of
homepage had a
connection
miniatures
here.
category and you were right there.
Oh, hell yeah. I was on Twitch homepage? Yo! I'm so cool. I'm like really cool and people love me. Oh my god. Are these supposed to stay together? Yes, okay, they are. What okay, if you had to do like a tarot... That fell on the floor. If there was like a tarot reading, I think like a spiritual connection, okay? I feel like there's like something here. If you had to guess about anything else that is similar between us, what do you think it would be? I lay the floor upon ye. Okay, C15. Okay, I need C15. That's this one. Also, in case you're wondering, like, which
Are you
exact...
clumsy?
Are you clumsy? Okay, I don't think I'm clumsy in the sense that I hit stuff, like I hit corners. I don't really hit corners. I avoid corners pretty well. But sometimes I don't think I'm clumsy, but I think there's words that like are clumsy adjacent that would fit me, if that makes sense. By the way, this is what we're making. We're making the XXG-01W Wing Gundam, which will look like this. In case you were wondering. Anyway, back to building. If that makes sense. Like, I don't know if this counts, but like, for example, when I'm streaming and I'm talking, right, I will very easily forget what I'm saying and switch to another topic while I'm talking about it. Like, I'm talking actively and then immediate switch to something else. And then be like, oh wait, I need to continue talking about this, and then go back to the thing I was doing before. Wait, I do that? Oh, I do that constantly. People think I have ADHD because of it, but I swear I don't. There's no diagnosis, and therefore it's not real. On God. C16. This is C. C16, yep. See, this is what I'm saying. You do that constantly. I'm telling you, there's like an unspoken bond, even though I'm talking about it right now. There's like some sort of connection here. Are you my long lost twin? Can you confirm it? Would you like to do a DNA test real quick? So I could just check. I need to know. This way? Potentially? That's what I'm thinking. There's something there. There's something there, and we can't deny it. And I need B6, which is the whites. Ba-bum. Oh, this thing's about to fall. B16 is about to fall, but I need B6. Please don't fall, B16, before I need you. That would suck real bad for me. Here's B6. Okay, what do you usually do? Puzzle games? What kind of streams you do? Do you do miniatures, or do you just watch miniatures? That's fair enough. Also, feel free to steal this idea. I tell this to people all the time who say that this is an interesting idea. You are puzzles, free to steal it.
Sometimes cryptic crosswords, sometimes making random things.
Ooh, making random things. I also make random things, so I'm intrigued. What kind of random things do you make? Also, I'm sorry if I'm like making you feel forced to stay by talking to you. If you need to go, you could go. Cryptic crosswords and making random
miniature witch house, cross-stitching, crochet creatures.
Crochet creatures? Ooh.
Those were the most recent ones.
A miniature witch house. Was that like a pre-made, like one of those like small boxes you make? Or is it like you yourself made, like designed a thing?
Yeah, it was a set.
Okay. That sounds just very... Is it like one of those like small like book set type things? I don't remember the name. I can't remember the name for the life of me.
Scratch.
Yeah. Dude, the people who could design that kind of stuff from scratch are so cool. I want to be all of their friends. I want to force them into friendship. What kind of... I don't know how to...
Yeah,
I don't know how to
similar
cross
to
it.
a book nook, but this is
I
a
almost went flying and
standalone
ow,
one.
I hurt myself. I have never done cross-stitching, and I've done a little bit of crocheting, but I've never done a crochet creature. Or crochet creatures. Similar to a book nook, but this is a standalone one. Yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking, book nook. Yeah. A standalone thing. That's pretty chic. Pretty chic. Pretty chic nasty. Okay, let me close this up so I'm able to see more. Yeah, I need B17 and A23. Well,
What's your
A's are here.
favorite thing to make?
My favorite thing to make? That is hard to answer. Let me think. Okay, like when I say I make different, like when I say I make random things, like I make random things, right? Like I obviously draw, like that's a classic. A classic of any maker is drawing. I have a bachelor's in computer science, so I do like programming. I guess my favorite thing to make, like if I had to say, I'd probably say like the stuff I make for stream. Like I program stuff for stream, and they're all kind of different. For example, during this Makeathon, one of the things I made was a emote combo counter. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Like, for example, one of the things I made for this stream was a combo counter. How it works is if you post an emote, right? And then someone else also posts that same emote, and then you guys like keep sending the same emote, it'll start a combo counter. And then as soon as when it breaks, it'll tell you what the combo was. Stuff like that, like small things like that, which are like silly but add a kind of like a level of interaction.
Very cool.
Very cool. Thank you. I made, let me go get it. This was not, oh shit, a piece fell. The piece I was talking about before, which I was scared to fall off, fell off. I'll put this right here. Let me go get it. I also made... I made this thing, which looks like a bomb. It looks like a bomb, but what this actually is a chat controller. So this, when I plug it into my computer, or anything else really, it will connect to the Wi-Fi and read Twitch chat. And then it will send signals as a Xbox controller. So I could plug this into an Xbox or my computer, and it'll act like a controller based on what Twitch chat says.
Truly 5, wow.
It looks like a bomb. And I'm not going to lie to you, I don't remember what the buttons do. But, yeah. I made this, and it was fun to make. I enjoyed making it.
That's incredible.
Ugh. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I like to make. I like to make stuff that like helps, that like allows the chat to interact more, but in like silly ways. These gloves are very slippery. Yeah, I like to make stuff like allows chat to interact in weird ways. Weird or interesting ways. That's what I find interesting. What about you? I assume for you it's the things you said before, right? Or is there like some other thing that you find the most intriguing? B15. B14. Okay, this is the same. Okay, this is the same. B15. B14.
Depends. I have about 10 different hobbies that I cycle between.
Hell yeah. That's what it's about. I really should get more on the hobby grind. Like, I guess this kind of counts. This is me speedrunning like a bunch of hobbies. But I don't know, I don't really I don't stick to one for a long time. Like, it's usually like a one and done type of thing for me. Like, I'll do one thing in one hobby, and then I'll do one thing in another hobby, and then I'll do one thing in another hobby. Like, I don't really do like, oh, let me do some things in this hobby, and then I do like multiple things. And I'm like, oh, and then after a while, after like a month or something, oh, I switch between. It's not really like that for me. For me, it's just like boom, 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 boom. One thing, one thing, one thing, one thing. I guess that does give some points towards me probably having ADHD. It probably does add credence to that tale. I don't know, there's some things that like don't
Yeah,
see it,
I
some
spend
things make me
many
feel like I
a
don't
week.
have it.
Sometimes more or less. On each random thing.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like masking so hard I don't even know I'm masking. Who knows? Maybe that's the truth. Oh wait, how does this work? Okay, that's right. This is right. This is correct. I think. I hope. That's correct. It's correct. It's correct. It's correct. Trust. 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 This is correct. Okay. Eh. Eh. Get in there.
I have a friend with diagnosed ADHD and she said all the stuff for it reminded her of me, but I just ignore that, lol.
Listen, as long as I'm not diagnosed, they can't say that I have ADHD. I'm telling you. As long as I remain undiagnosed, I'm basically fine. That's how it works. That's how it works, I'm telling you. How could I have ADHD? I don't have a diagnosis. Literally impossible. Okay, A23, and then we go get B. Okay, thank God. B17. I was confused because usually when they're the same number, they're next to each other. The B17s were not next to each other. Made me scared for a second. Okay, that's another smelly foot. Smelly foot enters the scene. B15, B14. What kind of music do you listen to? Let's crank up the questionnaire segment of the stream. The only reason I'm asking is because I'm currently thinking about singing a song. Also, my throat is starting to die. But it's okay. It's okay, we just live with it.
Oh, what
next
song?
we need... What song? I was thinking either I was thinking of My Way from Frank Sinatra. And now the end is near, and so I face my final curtain. My friend, I'll say it clear, I'll state my case, of which I'm certain. I moved
According
I
to
put this thing the wrong
Spotify,
way.
the category I mostly listen to is indie, but that's so vague.
That is a very big category. Okay, what about give me some song artists then? If it's indie, just give me some song artists. Eh. Get in there.
My
there
favorite
you go.
bands are Half Alive and It Cow.
I don't know either of those. Time to open up Spotify and see if I can recognize anything. Half Alive. That is not how you spell that.
The most popular Half Alive is Still Feel.
Yeah, I just saw like the thumbnail. I was like, I recognize this thumbnail.
Half Alive
Let's
song.
see. Let's see about I don't know how. I know. Oh wait, this is a. Wait, no, this is the same person. I don't know how, but they found me. Is it them? It is them. Okay.
I don't know how, but they found me is the full name.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I know. Do it all the time. I listen to. I do it all the time from them. I know that song. Cause I do it all the time. Bow, bow.
Yeah.
Bow, 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 bow. I know Ball. Listen, they can say whatever they want about me, but I know Ball. C18 and C19. This is C18. Yep. C18. I found you, faker. I listen to a lot of VTubers for music. I have the VTuber brain rot. I'm sorry to say. I also listen to NSP, if you know them. It's from Donny Avadon, who is the co-host of Game Grumps. If you know them.
I used to listen to Mori Karaoke a lot.
Yeah. I'm not the biggest fan of rap, so like I didn't listen to a lot of Mori Calliope. I currently listen to a lot of Isa Corva. If you know them. Isa Corva is amazing. An amazing singer. C21. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. I need this to go in.
I'm going to head to bed, but I hope you have a wonderful stream.
Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful night.
Hopefully
With
catch
bunch-
another one of your streams again.
Ah, thank you. I hope to see one of your streams. I don't know what times you stream, but yeah. Have an amazing night. Thank you so much for sticking around as long as you did. Have some wonderful sleep, some amazing dreams. Hell yeah. Sleep well. Thank you. Good night. Good night. Sleep tight. Good night. Sleep tight. There you go. There you go. Okay. Take one of the legs and put it in like this. Okay. And then I need B16, B13. Hiya, hiya, hiya. What is B16, B13? B16 is the one that fell. Here it is. And B13 is one of these. Get off. Get here. Get over here. Okay. This will be going this way into there. Okay, it is not properly attached, doesn't seem. Although I don't know if it ever will. Hard to tell. And then this will go in there. Sick. Sick nasty. That did not go in there. Well, I thought it did. Shows what I know. There you go. Now it's in there. Still don't know if this one's in. That's fine. C23 B18. I'm gonna sneeze. Bless the rains down in Africa. B18, and then we need C23. Which is over here. There you go. Get out of there. Get out of there. There you go. Okay. Okay. You want this like that? You want this? Wait. This? Ball joint? Ball joint in here? Okay. And then wait a minute. How does this work? This seems like I did it right, but there's a problem. Where's the ball? Is this not where the ball joint goes? This is the only place the ball joint could go. I'm confused. Okay, I'm confused. B18. This like this. This goes, ball joint goes in this. Okay, you're catching up. You know what's up now. And then it wants the top ball joint to go into this, but there's not enough space for it to fit. So I don't know exactly what it wants from me. Oh wait, like wait, like this. Like this. Oh. Get in there. Oh. Okay, and then we take one of these. Put the ball joint in that. That work? That does not seem like it worked properly. Because it needs to be deeper. Ugh. Doesn't seem like it's completely correct. That's okay. We made it. We did it. Boom. We did it, and now we don't have to worry about it. I think I have to go to the other side now. Oh, wait. Nope. It's right here. We're good. C20, C18. C20, C18. Boom. There we go. Get in there. C20, C18. We're going to need C21, but first let's put these together correctly. Important. Okay. It's clicked. Now we need C21. C21 is here. I may have to leave for a bit. I don't know if I'll be able to finish this. It gives you guys more times to make stuff. More time. And when I get back, I'll probably order the pizza. Okay, now...
I made stuff.
You made stuff.
Muhi.
Okay. I'll add the time right after. I will be right back. I have to go eat with my family, actually. So I'll keep the TTS on. I'll pause the timer. You guys are still allowed to make stuff during this time. But I will be right back. I'll be muted.
Bub, I gonna try solving a Rubik's Cube while you are gone, for the first time.
Hell yeah. Here, I'll even give you 3D Onwa on top of the 2D Onwa because I'm so kind. Okay.
Let me carry this speaking head.
I will add each hour by myself trust.
There's 2 Onwas.
You're muted by the way.
Wait, am I getting trolled? Loudly crying face.
OnwaVT, 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 OnwaVT.
I was gone. I wasn't muted. Okay, not. I mean, I was, but it was on purpose.
Hi Onwa.
Random word. Geriatric. I don't know why I thought of that one. Hi.
I
Hi.
got my badge.
Eh, I got my badge.
So happy.
Yay. Yay. Okay, so happy. I'm glad you're happy. I'm glad. Okay. So we were making we were making Gunpla. And I will continue that. But first I have to add time. I have to add to the timer because there were submissions made. Done with Lego took like 50-ish minutes. It's a pretty nice Lego. It's a pretty nice Lego you got there. It'd be a shame if I ate it. How much time will this add? That's what everyone wants to know. Okay, so it's a Makeathon first. It's not your first contribution. Time commitment. So there you go, 15. You've made Lego before, so it's gonna add 15 minutes for the timer. So 4:05:36. 4:05:36. Boom. Okay, are there any other ones? Any other submissions? No. Okay. Okay. I will prepare and then I'll continue with my stuff. There are two Onwas. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Do I know when will the dominoes close? When will the dominoes close? Because I gotta make sure. Oh, by the way, okay, wait. So, guys, now that there's more people here, actually, you guys did unlock choosing my pizza. So, what do you guys want on my pizza? Koi has a pizza thought out, so I can tell you guys that one, and you guys could like tell me if you're good with it, or if you guys want any changes. Let me check when the Domino's closes. I don't know how. I don't know how. I don't know when they close. I don't know when they close. Oh, okay, they close at 1 a.m. We're good. I'm gonna wait to order it. But yeah. I need this. You put my gloves back on. Put the gloves back on.
He's on my back.
Is Onwa back? Onwa is back. And he's also forward. Onwa is back and forward and leftward. and upward and downward. I'm back.
Oh man. Well, bad
Oh,
news
well,
for
bad
you.
news for you. Rubik's Cube is done.
Rubik's
Fuck.
Cube is done.
Shit. That is bad news. I'm putting my gloves back on right now. Eh, eh, eh. Okay. Now I could turn this off and turn this back on. Hello? Oh, there you go. Why did that take so long? Why does it look like shit? Well, whatever. Okay, now we're back here, and we want to connect these two pieces together. So that's what we're doing. That's what we are doing right now. We're trying to connect these two pieces together. There you go. Easy peasy. We're making the left leg. This was C21. Now we're going to connect this to this. We're going to connect this to this. How are we connecting this? Like this? Eh. Like this. Am I stupid? A little bit? There you go. There you go. Get in there. Eh. Eh. It's not in there. Not in there good enough. There you go. Okay, there you go. Now it's in there. Now we want B13, B19. If you upload it screen, I'm just going to look at it in a second. I'm just going to finish up making this bad boy. B13,
クエスチョン
B19.
I have a ball puzzle. Would it
Can I
be
have a
considered
ball
same
puzzle?
kind as
Would it be
a
considered
Rubik's Cube or
same kind as Rubik's Cube or
It's
different?
like you turn into a ball by bending it
Let's turn
in
into a ball
certain
by
way.
moving it a certain way. Send me a picture. Send me a picture. And I will determine. I will determine it for you. You get in there. You are in there. And you get over here. That's not further. That's not far enough in there. I know it. I know it. You do a click, but it's not a good click. Okay, fine, whatever. You're in there. C22 B18. B18. B18 is over here.
Send it through DM.
At 3 a.m. Okay, give me a second. I'm just. Okay, let me see here. Let me see how. Let me go through. I'll allow it. Sure. Sure, I'll allow it. Let me add the Rubik's Cube Makeathon first.
OM。
Okay. It'll add 5 minutes. 4:03:10.
I put one in submissions.
I put one in submissions. A new submission for Mark. Gosh, for how bad the acoustics in this room are. Or something. Raise the timer. All right, hold on. I need to show the people. I assume at least. I assume at least I should show the people. Okay, hold on. I need to listen to this. I need to make sure. I'm upping the volume on myself. Okay, the volume is not going up on my stuff. Hold up. Okay. Let me turn on the desktop audio. Glow gifted you gifted a sub. Comrade gifted 30 bits, I think. OnwaVT is 2. I don't know what that means. I'm 2. I love it. I love it, Ash. Thank you. Thank you, Ash. All right, well, how much time is this gonna add? That's the question we all want to know. That's the question we've been asking ourselves for years now. Okay, well, the Makeathon first. It's a first contribution. I'm gonna put some time. I'm gonna put some time commitment on this. It technically involves me, I guess. It technically does involve me. So 23 multiple forms of media, 25. This adds 25 minutes. This will add 25 minutes to the counter.
I'm waiting for cooldown. Let's go.
Okay, wait. So this is 4:25:20. Boom.
Let's go.
Why did it say let's go twice? Did you say let's go twice? Oh, that was Green Ghosted. Okay. For some reason, it's
eat dinner
very slow
and
right
then
now.
make another.
I'm gonna go get and eat dinner and then make another. Hell yeah. Oh, also Ash.
I'm writing a poem about Onwa.
Ooh. I'm excited to see that. We're gonna be making there's gonna be there's are you guys gonna order my pizza?
My brain don't work.
Go to bed. Go to bed then. You guys are gonna be making my pizza. You know, before you go to bed, let me tell you about the pizza.
If I post my receipt, will that count?
Yes. It will count. It will count. Yes. Yes, it will.
Now I'm gonna add a few extra minutes.
Okay. Get in there. There you go. And then you will go like this. There you go. Another one. And another one bites, and another one bites, and another one bites the dust. Get in there. There you go. Nope. There you go. Hopefully. Probably not.
Also, what was the extra minute conditions? I forgot.
You could look. I posted it in it's in Makeathon rules channel. It's in the Makeathon rules channel in the server.
Can you
You can take a
send
look
it
at it.
to me if able?
It's in the Makeathon rules channel. Eh. Eh. Can't tell if that's properly in. We'll just say it is.
Oh, there is a channel like that.
Yep. You have a channel to see my submissions, you have a channel to see the rules, and then you have a channel to submit. Okay, A18 and A19. A18 and A19 are these over here. Oh, it's the blue ones. I did not expect it to be the blue ones. I thought it was going to be the red ones. A18, A19. Okay. I will now quickly check. What am I checking? Oh, what did I go to check? What was I going to check? I'm gonna go check something. I gotta remember I was gonna go check. Damn it. Okay, whatever. I guess I wasn't checking anything. This is A19. This is that. Take this. Okay, first we put the leg in here. I'm gonna put the other leg right away, just in case. I fucked up.
Okay, it's posted. I made a grocery run, haha.
I fucked up. I made two right legs. I made two right legs. I fucked up. I fucked up. Chat, I fucked up. Oops. I did it again. Oops, I did it again. I swallowed my heart. Okay, now the one that was supposed to be the right leg is the left leg, and the one that's supposed to be the left leg is going to be the right leg. Why? Shut up. Never thought about that. Never thought about that. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Please. Get in there. I don't think that counts. I'll look at it in just a second. Ariel. No, not Ariel. I'll look at it in just a second. Ash. Sorry. Okay. That's in. Hopefully. I really hope. Alright, let's go add that time. Let's go see here. Made a purchase. Nice purchase. Please dox yourself. Thank you. Low prices you can trust every day. Yeah, this will add. Let me look at the rules here. It's technically a Makeathon first. Technically. Add 5 whole minutes. 4:23:40. 4:23:40. And then we have the little cube fella. which is gonna add a bum bum. It's gonna add 2.5 minutes. So now we are at 4:25:40. I probably messed up a bit with the time, but it's fine. 4:25:40. No, I should be right. Okay, and now I put these in here. I put you in here. And then you with your underwear that doesn't stick. Piece of shit. Go in there. It fell off. The underwear fell off. Of course it did. Of course the underwear fell off. It doesn't want to stick no matter what I do. No matter what I do, the underwear does not want to stay. I've tried my best. I've tried my best. But it just don't stick. It just don't stick. Pretty sure I've broken it at this point. The underwear, I mean. Just get in there! Please! I beg of you! Fulfill your destiny. Fulfill it. No matter what I do, it does not want to go. But like, this is the way it tells me to put it. Unless it's backwards. Unless the instructions are backwards. This is the way it should be done. Literally as per instruction. The instructions are wrong. I'm telling you they're wrong. There's no way they can be right. If they were right, this would have worked. Put the playback on. Put the playback on his ass. It came off. Not the
I
plate,
wrote
but I
the
mean
poem
the...
but I am kind out of things to do I can finish like a manga maybe. A book would take too long.
Eh! Ass plate, stay. You could draw stuff. You could make a short story. You could make a Minecraft base. You could finish a manga. That's fine. But I'm just to give you ideas. You could do wooden. You could do origami. You could learn something, like learn a language. Language is probably too complicated. Like taking notes. You could. Yeah, I don't know. There's a bunch that can be done. Like the reason why I keep it so open to interpretation with the word make is, one, because it sounds good, but two, because it gives people, it inspires people to try new things. Or it allows people to feel like, oh, you know what? Maybe I should do that one thing I was supposed to do or I wanted to do, but I just haven't gone around to doing. You know? Why? Why do you fall off, butt plate? The butt plate does not want to stick. No matter what I do. No matter what I do, the butt plate does not want to stick. So you know what? I'm gonna let it be. Butt plate, you don't want to stick? That's fine. Don't stick. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care, butt plate. I do care, but don't tell him
Imagine
that.
I finished One Piece.
I finished One Piece. Damn. The craziest thing would be if one year for a Makeathon, like a manga artist comes in and is like, yo, what's up? While you're doing the Makeathon, I just finished my chapter. I just finished the inking process of my chapter. Here it is. Here's the full chapter for free. That would be crazy. Okay, C6, A2. C6 is this part. C6. A2. This part, A2, hold on, I'm going to take it out and I'm going to show you. This part looks like Optimus Prime's, like, front. Let me put on. It looks like Optimus Prime's front. You can't even see it. Hold on, let me turn on the light. Let me turn on the light in this room. Ah, my eyes! Still barely see it. It looks like just believe me. Just trust me when I say it looks like Optimus Prime's front. Okay, this goes here. Like that. Okay, now I need B1, A1. I need both of them. That is this, I think. Yes. These big boys. We're taking out the big guns. And by guns, I mean wings. We're making the wings for the Gundam. One. Might as well take the other one because we have to make both now anyway. Bum 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 bum. There you go. And now we do A1. I should probably count up what you guys, how many submissions we have to see what goals you guys have reached. Probably should do that. Probably should. Okay. So take one of these, take one of these. Have it like this. Like that. Oh, this looks cool. This looks cool. I can't wait to see how this will turn out. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm giddy. I'm all giddy. Eh. 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 Get in there. Aha. Ah. Okay. A3, A5.
It will look cool, I can tell.
Yeah. Where's A3 and A5? That's A5. Where's A3? Oh, okay. A3. Eh. 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 A3. And then one of the A5s. This time I'll wait. Actually, I could take the A5 and then wait for the A4 afterwards. I don't want to confuse them. A5s are the same though, so I could confuse those. Because that won't matter. Because they'll be the same. Yeah. But A4, A4 I'll wait for. A4 I'll wait for. Get it? Okay. So this one, like this? Put in there? Okay. Take one of the wings and put
メイドにサブミッションズ。
this in there. Eh. Oh. Oh. Made submissions. I will take a look in a second. Okay. Yeah, time to get the A4 out of here. I'm gonna finish the wings first because I want to see how this will turn out. I'm excited to see the wings. Eh. This one like this. Is it like that? No. It is like... Oh wait, it is like this. Huh? I didn't fuck up the other one, did I? Hope not. It doesn't seem like I did, but part of me's thinking I did. Eh. Did I fuck up?
Honestly same, I'm only adding time BC. I wanna see all the cool stuff you do when the VOD drops.
Hell yeah. I think I fucked up. Eh. Did I fuck up? I think I fucked up. But this is literally what it's telling me to do. So I can't have fucked up. Oh, do you watch the VODs? Oh, thank you. Eh, get in there. Yes. Get in there. Eh, yes. Can I put it on right now? I can put it on right now. Eh. Yeah. Yeah.
Not all of them, but I open most on the second monitor.
Okay, but there's also a weapon. But first, before I do the weapon, let us check what you have submitted. Let me see how. Oh, my leg. You're not going to submit it in the submission thing? You just DM me it. You can submit it. You can submit it if you want. That's fine. C14, C13. Yeah, this is simple enough, but this is huge. It's humongous. Humongous, humongous.
OH メイトアイドムドユー。Sorry LOL.
It's all good. Eh. It's just hard to keep track of all the submissions if like people DM
Meant
me.
to send it on the actual channel.
With
No problemo.
the
No
ball.
problemo. With the ball. Well, you didn't. And that's why I'm canceling you on twitter.com. That's why I, OnwaVT, will be canceling screen on twitter.com. Gun. Look at that big gun. That's a pretty cool big gun. Me like big gun. Big gun will go on fella. Please go in there. Please go in there.
Joke's on you, I don't have a Twitter.
Damn, he's good. Okay, and then finally, we go here. We take this. We're going to be making a shield now. Making a shield. Get out of there. There you go. And take this. A6, I assume it's this last one. Yep, correct. OnwaVT, you are so smart. It was the last thing that you could take out. What a genius you are.
Did you add in the time?
Did you have the time? Not yet, because this is literally the last thing I have to do for this. So I just want to make it real quick so I can finish them off. And now, how does this work? Now, if I do how are you supposed to bend? Oh, right, because this goes up. Okay, I guess this will go behind? Shit. Shit. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah! 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 Look at him! He's sick! He's awesome! He's so cool. He's missing his pants, but that's fine. Don't worry about that. Just look how cool he is. Yeah. Okay, now I'm gonna add time. I'm gonna add the time for your poem. You still didn't submit it. You still did not submit the poem.
It's a Gundam, right?
Yeah, it's a Gundam. It is the... Let me get the box. Damn, why are you... Oh my god, you were stuck in there.
I always confuse Gundam and LBX.
What a freaky Gundam. We call this the Freakdom. Real name is Freakdom. Yay. Yay. You still didn't post it, by the way. You still did not post it in the submissions channel. Did you post it in the wrong server? I'm gonna take a picture and then post it. You did? Oh, there it is. Now you did. Onwa loaded a gun. Wawas are flying under the sun. They were all having fun until Onwa said, "We are done." Gun noises. How much time was I had? Does it make a fun first? Does this count? No, because we had a haiku before, which is still a type of poem. This will add 9, 12. Wait. 15. 16. This will add 16 minutes, which will mean we'll be at 22:10. 4:22:10. Boom. But since I just finished the Gundam, Let me post the Gundam real quick, actually. Boop, boop, boop. Let me add the Gundam real quick.
Okay, Music 2 is up now. I'm actually getting food, haha.
Bruh.
ダムアイオール
Bruh.
モーストアデッド A ホールアワーアローン LUL
Yeah, you did. That is true.
At the
Okay,
sash
next,
hole
which
what
one was
char
this?
eating.
This was Gundam was in crafts. Crafts for 40 minutes. The size of this image is too big. I'm gonna cry. Okay, so I'm supposed to remove 40 minutes and then so that's gonna be 340 46 340 45. But then
At screen underscore ghost underscore a new pizza and sub place just opened, not sure which I'm getting yet.
Okay, well, you made it, but you didn't submit it yet. Okay, I thought you submitted it already. Okay, now, let me quick take this shit off because I'm dying of heat. I'm dying of heat right now. Ugh. 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 Eh.
At the sash hole what about both?
Let me turn me back on. Hang. You guys are gonna hear a weird noise. Alright, sick. Make sure the mic still works. It's good. I just have to take off this hoodie. Ugh. And I'll turn the AC back on.
Small pizza and small sub.
You know, I'm glad that I had to take a shower goal because holy moly.
They only have one size of both according to the menu.
Okay.
AW マン
Okay, you didn't upload the music yet. Okay, good.
一等円とイント A デッド LIL シーサーズビルディング SOIM アスミングスペースレストリクション
Yes, I did. No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
Oh shit, you did. I'm stupid. They call me Mr. Stupid What? That is my name. And that is what they call me. That's my name. Hold on. Move this here. Discord is good. Move myself a bit. Just a little bit. And Green Glowstone, thank you for the 12 stars. Whatever that is on the top left. I don't know what that is. That's Ash's thing. All right. How much time will this add? Let me see here. Let me look at the rules. Let's not make Makeathons first.
That was just an overlay in OBS.
No, I know. I don't know what it refers to, though. Okay. Mamba. This will add 14 minutes to the timer.
I think that was gift subs.
350, 19. There you go. It was gift subs. I see. Okay. I'm sweaty. I am sweaty.
Okay, off to see a pizza sub place.
Okay. Okay, let me tell you guys
Keep
what the
creating
pizza
chat.
Okay, this is what the chat pizza looks like right now. This is what Koi said. Koi said that it should be this. You guys could chime in with your own additions. I have to order a pizza that you guys want, that you guys make me order. The crust is hand tossed. If I can, I don't think I can, but if I can, garlic crust seasoning. Sauce is red. Meat is bacon and ham. And then the veggies and stuff is pineapple, garlic, and banana pepper. That's what she put. Anyway. What's next? What do I make next?
Add the
Oh, wait, no, I should count
project
up. Add that jalapeno. Okay, let me write down. Ash, add that jalapeno. Well, actually, I think there's a couple options for that. Or unless I'm stupid. I'm probably very stupid. What do they have again? Okay, I was thinking about something else. I'm stupid. Don't worry about me. Okay. I've added it here. I can only have a max of 5
At Vexashi hole, I am trying my hardest.
Oh. Did you actually make that 1,000-yard stare cat? Did you actually make that? It's very good. It's very good. Fair if they allow it.
If not
I don't know.
extra cheese.
I don't think they do. If not extra cheese, what kind of cheese? Okay, let me tell you the cheeses they have. They have cheddar, feta, and Parmesan Asiago. Asiago. That's the type of cheeses they got.
It's my cat.
It's your cat? Nice cat. Okay, it is a Makeathon first. Have you made memes before? Have you made memes before?
Feta.
Feta. Got a load of this. Okay, it's gonna add 12 minutes, meaning we're at 59, 3:59:15. There you go. Okay, now.
Nope.
No? Okay, then that adds.
Wait, no, I have.
You have? Okay. Alright. Thank you for being a truther.
I did make memes before.
Good. Next. Okay, this is something I don't know how long it's gonna take. It could be very quick, or it could take like a ton of time. But I have 2 things I could do. I have two things I could do.
I'm going to poorly draw a budgie. Did anyone draw stuff before?
Yes. People did draw before. Someone drew an Onwa. Someone drew an Onwa holding a Wawa. It was Lesma. Lesma drew that. I don't know why I said someone like you guys don't know. The peeps. You guys could literally check. Anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna put this Gundam away. Okay. Hello. Okay, here are some options. I'll give you guys options of stuff I've written down that we can make. One is actually I'll give you guys some options. One is make a timer for the Makeathon. So instead of having this clunky Google timer, I like make a timer that I could use. That's one option. Second option is making a wiki page, making a VTuber, making an Onwa VTuber wiki page.
That does
Those are the
sound
two
fun.
options. Those are the two options. Which one would you like? Making sure my paper crane's okay. Which one?
Timer.
Ow. Timer? Okay. Okay. Ow. Ow. Okay. Let's try this. Let me move stuff out of the way so I have space. Alright, it's coding time. It's coding time. I have to change to the software and game development category. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. So for this, I've got something to help us along the way. I will have to open Visual Studio. Wrong Visual Studio. Shit. Close that. Visual Studio Code. And I'll have to make a not new window. What is the open folder? I guess open folder. Go to Makeathon 2026 creations.
I
New
found glue.
folder.
I'm gonna make a
Makeathon
coffin.
timer. Select folder. There you go. I found glue. I'm gonna make a coffin. Yeah, baby. Make the coffin. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Let me make an index. I'm preparing some stuff before I open it, before I start it. I did not want to make it a JSON. I want to make it an HTML. Okay. Open this. Hey. Move me out of the way. Okay. And then finally, display capture. Okay, perfect. Now we have everything we need. So first, we're gonna start with this, with the basic thing that every single thing should have. This is the index.html. We are going to put a timer. This is where we're going to put the timer. Okay. Okay. Now if I, there you go. Now we have that timer there. It looks like shit. That's because we need a CSS. So let's get a CSS, I guess. Like a CSS folder. In that, we're going to have our style.css. Right? But now, before we use it, I'm going to go back to here because we need to make a, pretty sure we need to make a like a reference to it. I'm pretty sure. To do that, first we're going to just, this is something else I forgot to add, which is UTF-8. We're going to add a...
Holy shit, I was drawing then you flashbanged me.
My fault. My bad. My bad. Sorry about that. Do this, and now we could add some CSS. I don't know exactly what we need, but let's just start. Let's just start doing stuff. So we're gonna do our text div, play flex, justify content to put it in the center. Align the items to the center, same thing. At 100%. Doi. P. I think we have this, but it's fine. At this point, I am kind of like, I'm using something that I already had prepared to a certain extent. I don't have everything prepared, but I have a certain boilerplate thing made. I don't know if this is gonna work. I might not. Anyway, but that. That. And this is the things that we could change and define. This is stuff that other things could use. You're gonna, it doesn't show right now. But you're gonna see here, text color is something we have below with our color variable. Let's see how this looks. Okay, it makes it better. It made it bigger. Still kind of flashbanged you. Sorry about that. But just don't think about it. Just don't think about it. Okay. Let's see how this looks. Okay, see now it's starting to be something. I'll probably put it back up and to the left, but it's fine. It's fine. Just don't worry about it. Okay. It should be most of the boilerplate, I would think. Well, most of the boilerplate, not really. I shouldn't be like that. Something's all right here. Oh, hi, Enki. Hi. Sorry, I heard your message. I replied to your message, but I didn't see it was Enki. Sorry. Sorry. My bad. It is gonna get flashbanged a few times. It's best just not to think about it. Is the canvas the problem here?
It's okay, I've been here and never spawned my Wawa.
What? How could you? I mean, I knew you were here before. You were saying stuff before. How do you do a comment again in HTML? Ah. That's
Yeah,
right.
I've been lurking.
Can't believe it. Cannot believe it. Kind of fucked up. Kind of fucked up. Anyway, right. So we add the dividers. Now we're gonna add a script. The script is gonna be in a JS file. We're just gonna call it script.js. Now we're gonna add a folder. It's gonna be called JS. We're gonna add script.js to it. Download by ID. Text.
Alright back with a meatball sub and cheese break fingers crossed that it slaps.
Back with a meatball sub and a cheesy break fingers crossed that it slaps. Oh, I thought meatball sub and cheesy. Meatball and cheesy sub. For some reason, I thought you were like, I thought there was something called a cheesy break finger.
Cheesy
A
bread.
cheesy break fingers. I was like, what the fuck is a cheesy break fingers? What is a cheesy break fingers? You can't just say cheesy break fingers. Anyway. Okay, I need some extra functionality. So in here, I'm gonna put. We're gonna make a new library, a new folder called library/lib. I'm gonna add some scripts to it. First, we're gonna add just like some general functions, and we're gonna add some functions for time. So let's do that real quick. So this is going to be called general func.js, and it's going to be called time. Whoa, not how you spell that. Time func.js. Now, general function. Cheesy bread. Ah, that all makes sense now. It's going to have a sleep function, which is going to simply just resolve a timeout. Very simple, very simple. Next, I'm going to get a random number in range. I don't know if we're going to need this, but if we do, it'd be nice to have it. Actually, no, we will probably need it. Now that I think about it. Go. This is for if any errors pop up. We're going to need this for sure, just to know where we messed up. And by we, I mean you. I would never mess up. Not me. On God. This is the same thing. It's just another. If something goes wrong, we know it could go wrong.
It's okay, we can accept him the fuck up.
I would never mess up. It's not in my DNA. I'm telling you. Those are the general functions. Now we need the time function. This is going to be a bit longer, but this is basically going to be anytime we have to deal with time, which is going to be the entire time because we're doing timer. We're going to be here. We're going to be using this. If you could believe it. Add hours. Wait. We have add hours. We're going to do add minutes, add seconds. Then we're going to get each of them. M time.set time. Time.get
I have a
time.
new submission.
M times 60 times 1000. Return time. And finally, add seconds. Time S. I need to have this. Add seconds will time.set time. Time.get time. S times 1000. And the reason why we're doing times 1000 is because this is all set in a millisecond. Usually computers work in the milliseconds. So that's why we have to multiply by 1000, and that's why we have to multiply this by 60, because it's 1000 to get to the seconds, and then times 60 to get to the minutes. And same thing here, 1000 times 60 times 60 to get to the hours. You get it. Anyway, new submission. Coffin for erasers. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. This will be a Makeathon first, by the way. Makeathon first. 10. This will add 10 minutes to the timer. We're at 4:48:25. And let's continue. Let us continue. Okay, now we want to do something for each thing to get the amount of time that we're doing so that we could add it to the actual timer. So right here, we're just saying if it's not a number, then to string. right? Else, in any other case, it's a number. So we're going to get what it is, what the hours are. Okay. And then, ba-bum. This is just a check to like keep it within a certain range. If, let's say we're at 2 hours or 3 hours or 4, like any one digit number, we're just going to make sure that there's the additional 0 there. Now we're going to do the same thing for get minutes. So let minutes. Let is just a way of setting a variable. Globally, usually. We're going to do the same thing. Is it a number? If it's not a number, then just get the minutes. Do string. Else, we're going to do some math. Same thing here. First, we're going to remove the hours, which is what this is. And this part is where we get the minutes. That should not be 2. Bum. It's because I forgot to do this. We gotta make sure that's all together. Okay, then to string. Now, we're gonna do the same thing where it's just making sure, we're just gonna add like an extra 0 in the case that it's a singular digit. And return minutes. And now, finally, we're gonna get seconds. Give me the same rigmarole, let seconds, if type of time is not a number, then seconds will equal to time.getSeconds dot to string. Else, seconds will equal the math the floor. Time for this. Remove that. This. Okay. And then same thing here. If the length is less than 2, then we're gonna add an extra 0 to make sure it looks all nice and clean. Okay. And one final thing, just in case, just to keep it all nice and dandy, we're going to get the milliseconds. Go. And that should be all of it for that, I think. Now I can come back here. I think might be missing something. Yes, I'm missing. I need Ajax, which is simple enough to add. It's just this. That's Ajax. Boom. We have Ajax now. Ajax allows you to do asynchronous functions, which is very useful when you're dealing with time, a timer for something like a subathon. Okay, so I also need a config folder. So let's just make that real quick. Config folder. We're just gonna make some variables. So the initial amount of hours, usually I make it 12 hours. We're gonna keep it at that. Now I should put the amount of time that's added by default from things. Var. I should first make if there's a maximum. Keep it at 0 if there's no maximum. Keep at 0 if maximum. Period. Okay. Var default seconds. Wait, I don't know. Seconds added by default. This one's gonna be something like this. We're gonna do by seconds each time. It's gonna be easier to like check and stuff. So 5. Where's 5 minutes and seconds? 300. Okay. Makeathon version. Next is seconds added Makeathons first. This is the same thing. Seconds added first contribution.
Have you seen Jujutsu Kaisen?
Have you seen Jujutsu Kaisen? I have. I read it. I started watching it. I got pretty far, I want to say. But I continued by reading it. Why? What you got? What you got for me? Trying something new. This is 240. This is 4 minutes. Involves Onwa. That's 3 minutes. So it's 180. And then seconds added involves Wawa. Same thing. Seconds added.
I'm putting my printer to good use.
A lab piece. This is also 3 minutes. Putting your printer to good use, eh? Oh ho. Multiple media. 120. And then I'll put a boolean for multiple media stats. And keep it true. Then seconds added made me laugh. And that's just 60. Okay, now seconds removed recently seen media. var, I know. Var unfinished sketch. Remove time unfinished sketch. True. Okay, there you go. These are the type of things we want. This is what we need. Now, is there anything else I'm missing before I can continue? I don't know. Okay, let's continue here, and then if we're missing something, we're missing something. Time func, add hours. Whoa. Okay. This should work, right? I do have the index for it. Yeah, so it should be able to work. Add hours. Initial hours. So the idea here is what we're doing is we're kind of working backwards. We're seeing where is the time we're going to end at. And then we're adding time to that. So ending time and then initial minutes. I had the config, right? Yeah, okay, it's good. Ending time, time func, dot, add seconds. Okay, so ending time, this is the time we're going to end at. This is like the time. So we started by getting what is the current time and then add this amount of time to that. Make sense? Okay, now we're going to make a Boolean, which is just did the time end. Duh. And then one for time. Okay, perfect. And you know, I'm going to add an extra one for Makeathon submissions. Count. Started at 0. Okay. Sick. Get next time. So we're going to get the current time, which is again just something we had before, date now. We're going to find what the difference between the ending time and the current time is. Then time func get hours, difference time, and time func get minutes, difference time. I hope you can see what we're doing here. Probably not if you don't know how to code. You probably don't understand a single thing that's been happening. But I will explain it real quick. This here, the time, what we're doing here, we're getting the hour, the minute, and the second countdown so we can place it into Flashbang inbound. This. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing here. Now, if the difference time is less than or equal to 0, then that means I don't have this, so I'm gonna have to do this real quick. That means the countdown ended. And we could just make the time equal back to the default. Next I'm just gonna set the time in any other case to be equal to time. Now, down here, here's the countdown updater. We're gonna set an interval so that the get next time is called. Let's see. I think this should work. This should work like right off the bat. Okay, I guess not. Probably missing something. Might be missing. Actually, I could hold on. Check the inspect element console. Difference time is not defined. Okay, I probably misspelled it. I did misspell it. I wrote different time, but it should be a difference time. Now, maybe short? There you go. That's going too fast. It's showing the milliseconds instead of the seconds. Okay, so I guess my time funk I wrote wrong. Did I write that wrong? Um, um, there you go. I wrote it wrong. I don't know how I wrote it wrong, but I wrote it wrong. Oh shit, the Tumblr sexy man voice and the swearing gamba. Heads or tails, Ghost? Heads or tails? Heads or tails? It's gonna, it's, it gets like way harder. It gets so hard to talk in a deep
Heads.
voice, especially after so long. I've been streaming for so long. It is very hard. Okay, it's heads. I gotta start fucking swearing now. God fucking damn it. Man. Alright. So where we're at now is now I have to add a thing so I can add more time, right? I have to add more time, and the way I could do that is through HTML Boolean things. I need bool like buttons. I don't remember how they work. I don't know what they're called. Are they just buttons? Are they just on and off buttons? Checkbox, I guess. Okay, let's see. So I do this. Now I could do a bit of this. Let's see how this looks. It's up there. Okay. I'm gonna quickly. Where is my? I need the background color to be like. I don't want it to be exactly black, but what's a dark gray? Okay, it's a little too dark. I can't see anything. Text color. I'm going to quickly. How do you do this again? Okay, I can do this. That doesn't work. All right. I really wanted to make the background color darker, but I guess I can't. That's just how we have to live. Just how we have to fucking live. God damn it. I'm forgetting that I need to start shit ass piss ass swearing. And also I should probably order the pizza by now. Probably order the pizza. Oh, let me check. Let me check if there's an app. I don't know if there's an app. Should I really get the app just to order one pizza and then delete it right after? Do I really do that? Do I really? Maybe I do. Maybe it's for the greater good. I don't know. I don't know if it is, but maybe it is. Address. Let me try this.
I'm gonna sleep, but before I do, check the submissions in like 2 minutes.
Check the submissions in 2 minutes. You're making it real hard.
It's 3.40 but it was worth it.
But it was worth it. If you say so, I'll believe it. Let's check the menu. Build your own pizza. All right, what exactly was the pizza? Let me see if I can make it exactly as that. Wait, submission? All right. Oh! Amazing. Amazing. I love it. I love it. Thank you so much. I think that, honestly, I think that does count as a Makeathon first right there. 10, 14, 16, okay, that adds 17 minutes right there. Wait, no.
I don't need sleep
That is
tomorrow
15
is
minutes.
Saturday anyway.
4:38:50. Amazing. That's true. That I did choose the date specifically for that. Okay, let's see. What is the pizza? What is the pizza again? The crust is hand tossed. Yep. Please make it a small pizza. There's no way I'm getting a big pizza. New York style or hand tossed. I don't know how different they are. I'll try New York style, I guess. Oh, I can't even get a small for that. Never mind. Can't get a small for that canned. Garlic crust seasoning. I don't think I could get that. I don't know if that counts. Okay, sauce is just red sauce, which I assume is just pizza sauce, I guess. Meat is bacon and ham. Bacon, ham. Veggies is pineapple, garlic. Where's garlic? They don't have garlic. They don't have garlic. They do have banana pepper though. So banana peppers. And then this is so sad. Where is it? Ash wanted me to add jalapeno peppers. And then you wanted cheese, but I really don't like cheese. Oh wait, they don't have the cheese you asked for. Huh.
エクストラフェータチーズ。
Oh wait, I can make them shake it up to add garlic and herbs. Extra feta cheese. What do you mean extra? Do they have feta cheese by default? I don't know the type of cheese they put by default. No, but this is like on top. This is like on top. It's like really weird.
TWT.
They do have garlic dipping sauce. Is that... Oh wait, they have shake it up with garlic and herbs. And they have garlic sauce. Okay. Oh, okay. Ghost, let me tell you all they have, okay? Let me tell you all of the toppings they have. For the meats, they have beef crumble, chicken, ham, bacon strip crumble, pepperoni, sausage, Philly steak, and Brooklyn pepperoni. And then for the veggies, they have...
I don't know, man, I'm just trying to get to the 70 submissions as much as possible.
Trying to get the 70. What's on the 70? What was on the 70?
サッツホワイアンハブビン
3D
ドイン
onward
グラン
backflip
ドンスモール BS。
Damn. You finished the first volume. Good job. Okay, that's gonna add... It's gonna add 5 minutes right there. 4:39:10. Okay.
チキン。
Chicken. You want me to add chicken? I could add some chicken. There's gonna be so much stuff. I should probably check what the cost is gonna be. It's actually not gonna be that bad. Okay. It's not gonna be that bad, the cost. Okay, so just a reminder, just a check. What we have is a small hand-tossed crusted pizza.
YK ファットファックイット。I am gonna
Oh, I would
fix
fix
my
my
old
old tape
tape
player.
player.
Oh shit, I don't
I
have any
don't own
tapes.
any tapes.
How are you gonna check if it works then? It'll have chicken, ham, bacon strip crumble, jalapeno peppers, pineapple, and hot banana peppers. And on top of that, we're going to shake it up with some garlic and herbs. So, yeah. Is that is that our pizza? I guess that's our pizza. I feel like I don't. Is this gonna be good? Is it gonna be good or bad? I feel like the ham bacon strip crumble, jalapeno, and hot banana peppers. Apart from the hot banana peppers, I feel like the other things. I feel like those three go like they could make a good pizza there. But then you have the pineapple. I'm not like a big fan about with pineapple. And then hot banana peppers. I feel like if that's I'm not too good with hot, so I don't know how hot that is. But then chicken as well. Chicken's like very different from ham and bacon strip crumble. This is gonna be a mess, but it's gonna be our mess. I'm gonna put garlic dipping sauce just in case. $1.25 for garlic dipping sauce. God damn. Should I add a dessert? Should I add a dessert on top of that? I'm gonna go get my stuff. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get the things that are needed. And by things needed, I meant my card, so I could pay for this. All right. I'm doing checkout. Domino's pizza stuffed cheesy bread. That does look good. Unfortunately, I feel like I'm going to get full by the end of this meal. I feel like there's a very high chance. Delivery instructions? I don't know.
The meatball sub and cheese bread has me comatose bound, haha.
Nice. Ash, do you agree with this pizza? Is this the pizza that you and your god accept?
What pizza?
Hold on, let me quickly type in some information and then I will let you know what the pizza has.
At the sash hole, that does sound good though. It was quite good, tbh. I will 100% go there again.
The pizza is... Oh shit, I'm not... I have to go back. Hold on. I have to go back. Okay. The pizza is hand-tossed with...
I'm hungry now. Gonna fix the tape player first though.
With bacon strip crumble, ham, pineapple, hot banana peppers, jalapeno peppers, chicken, pizza sauce, and with garlic and herbs. And also garlic dipping sauce.
That sounds fantastic.
All right, this is the pizza we accept. This is, remember, this is what you got. You guys
I did probably take
choose
the
this
bacon
pizza.
off, but otherwise solid.
This is what you guys have decided. The people have chosen. Okay.
Send it, get that shit it.
The order has been... Domino's services through the app are temporarily unavailable. Please contact your store directly or visit domino's.ca. All right, hold on. Now
Bro,
I gotta
fuck
open
you,
up.
I guess.
Now I gotta open up domino's.ca. Okay, give me a second. Domino's.ca. Let me remake this pizza. Delivery. Delivery. Enter my location. Continue for delivery. Build your own pizza. I'm gonna make a small pizza. Pizza sauce. I want... What was everything I wanted? What was all the things? It was bacon strip, crumble, ham, pineapple, hot banana peppers. Where are they? Hot banana peppers, jalapeno peppers, uh, chicken, pizza sauce, garlic dipping sauce with garlic and herbs. All right. Add to order. Check my cart. No, go to checkout. Order now, delivery. Yep. Yep. Continue to checkout. Yep, continue. Okay, now I put in my information again. Oh shit. Okay. Extension, there's no extension. I'll sign up later. Delivery instructions required. Ring the doorbell. I guess. I do not have a Domino's gift card. I'll pay now. Okay. The special code, the secret code in the back they don't tell you about. Okay. Place your order. Order 223 was successfully placed. Thank you, Domino's. Thank you, Domino's. Domino's, please shut up. You're making noise. Okay. The pizza has been made. The pizza is... Well, it's being made. It hasn't been made yet. Okay. Let me close this stuff. Okay. I'm gonna go put this stuff away real quick. And I'll be right back. Let me give you a close up of my face while I'm gone. I'm gonna be right back. Hey guys, me, I'm gonna be right back.
At Fexashhole, what do you say to making this stream last 24 hours LMAOLUL?
I just realized there is a plus 6 hours.